schedule.
Hello, everyone. It's Tuesday Night Sprints, and I'm already having the emotions because you all are all here in the comments, and there's so many people tagging me in social media to get me to 1,000 that I'm not prepared for that at all. And I love you all so much, and I don't know how I have friends like you all, but that's okay. Also, to take it off me because I don't like to look at myself. Bree's almost at 4K, so we'll go. I'm gonna take this love and I'm gonna spread it around because if I think
but
too
now
hard
it's gonna be awkward for me,
right? But if I think too hard on it, and I will warn you, if I hit it in this live stream, I may cry and we will go right into a sprint because I will not be able to handle it. So that's just how it's gonna be.
I think didn't Leandra hit 1K on sprints?
Potentially,
I think she did.
Potentially. I mean, it makes sense because that's like
Margaret hit 1K on sprints.
Yes, she did.
I did. No, I hit my 4,000 watch hours on sprints.
Oh, gotcha.
I think you also hit 1K. I think you hit 1K on my
yeah, I was on your channel when I hit 1K, I believe.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
You're on my channel when I hit 4K, or the other way around. One of those two.
I'm gonna turn this up. I'm like, I can't hear Margaret. My computer's so quiet. Why? I don't know.
It's Margaret's mic because I was doing the same.
It's probably I had my computer way down. I don't know what I was doing. Anyway, hello everyone. Welcome to a hectic Tuesday start. It's me and Brianna and Margaret, and that's how it's going to be tonight. I think.
All of the chaos,
100%. But we're gonna have a good time. We're gonna get some reading done. I need to finish Eye of the World, y'all. Like I need to finish.
How many pages do you have left?
Not much. I have less than 100. I have this many, but there's a glossary in there too, so I don't really have that.
That's not bad.
That's 100 pages.
I had that much.
Oh, left. You got this.
So I can do it. It's fine. I can do it and maybe even start my last book of the month. Because I still need to read a middle grade, so that's a thing. But let's go around. If you don't know these lovely two, I don't know how that's possible. They are both linked down in the description box below. So again, share some love. And Bree had a fantastic video go out today. So might I suggest that if you're looking for something to do in the first sprint, to go check that out. And Bree, maybe you can tell them what that is when you tell us what you're doing tonight.
Yeah. I actually don't know how to read anymore.
Sure.
After how I felt after Goodreads.
After putting that, I was like, what do I do now? Because that has been my entire personality for the whole month of January. Mm-hmm. But I read 10 booktubers' favorite videos, and there's a choose your own adventure. So you get to decide which book that you think I like more. It's not really a choose your own adventure. It's more of a you guess my reading taste.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how choose your own adventure tag became a thing, but that's what it is.
I'm going to be using it in October.
There's 11 little mini vlogs that you get to explore.
It's so fun. I did it for an entire hour of cleaning today.
The chaos that was editing that video.
God bless you.
Because I did not read those books in order.
Oh, yes.
And sometimes I was reading 3 of them at the same time.
Fair.
But yeah, I'm going to read Something to Talk About by Mara Wilsner, which is not a St. Martin's title, so I can read it.
I didn't think any of her titles were not SMP titles. So,
their second, like Cleat Cute and whatever the other one is.
Mistakes were made because it's over here. It's supposed to be on a TBR and I had to take it off.
Yeah, they're SMP, but I really wanted to do a vlog where I'm reading, like I've read 2 from this author. I want to read a 3rd kind of thing. And so then when I was looking for like authors that I had read 2 of, this is their debut. And it's a Berkeley title.
We love that.
Yes.
We love that for you.
So that's what I'm going to read.
Awesome.
I'm only on chapter 3. I started listening to it on the way home today.
Nice. Margaret, what are you up to?
I am going to be making dinner, potentially editing and or doing laundry.
Mm-hmm.
It's mostly done. It just needs to get folded. Anyways, but I'm also trying to finish The Lightning Thief before we hit February.
I love this. That's exciting. A lovely reread of a favorite series.
Yes.
We love this. We have a lot of comments already from before the stream ever went live because You all are amazing. So let's just jump in. Hello, James and Katie. And I think Margaret sent everybody over here. So I think that's also what happened. Everybody finished streaming and just descended. Throne of Fire, book 7 of 23, my Percy Jackson universe read along.
Nice.
We have Vanessa, and this is when the 1K post started, was Vanessa rallying the troops. And Vanessa, you are the sweetest, and we love you so much. And also a channel that you should check out if you are not subscribed. Then we have Katie. Hello, Katie. I've had the best time diving into House of Flame and Shadow. I do know the name of this book, amazingly enough. It's everywhere. I should. Need to work on reviews and editing for a bit during these sprints. And then we have Jess reading To Kill a Mockingbird tonight. Katie, I don't think Katie finished it. Katie's a fast reader, but I feel like that's a lot in one day. I'm sure some people will read it all in one day.
Like Bethany. Bethany will read it all.
But that's a lot. If you did,
all in one
I'm
day.
very impressed.
Flame and Shadow.
Yeah, it's the new SJM.
I know. I could see it happening. Like if you get started and it really grabs you, I could see that happening because that's what happened with me with Akamath.
True.
I sat down. I was like 2 chapters in. I've been reading it over a couple of days. I sat down to read a couple chapters, and the next thing I know, it was 6 p.m. and my library was closed, and I needed the next book.
You're like, what happened?
What is time?
What has happened? Jean, I'm so sorry that you have a migraine, and I'm so thankful that you're here. But if you need to rest, we understand. Sushi could help. Sushi helps with a lot of things.
Sushi is pretty much fixes all problems.
Pretty much. Just finished Haunting Adeline. We'll film a reaction video. I'm excited to see it. You're about 130 pages in, and there's 830 pages. That's
so many pages.
As I read a book that's basically the exact same length. But I took all month. So.
How are you going to do the second one and Dune?
Well, the second one's smaller.
Oh, okay. That's
by a bit. By a bit. It should be fine. I don't really know.
I mean, I feel like they're both books that if you have a month to take care of them, you can do a couple of chapters.
That's what we did
in each, and you're good to go.
That's what we've been doing, which is what we're going to do again. Bethany did another breakdown, thankfully. We love Bethany. Also, hello, Kelly. Thank you so much. Yes, y'all are so sweet. I'm not gonna make it. Hello, Julie. Starting the royal affair and finishing up dinner.
Are you also like neurotically checking your studio app? Because I definitely am.
No, I'm not, because that will cause me to be too emotional to get through all these comments. Just ignoring it until someone comments that it's happened, and then I will not be able to ignore it any longer.
No, basically like all day I've been like, ooh, what is this video gonna do? It's so much love, and I get awkward. You deserve all of the subscribers.
I get awkward, and then I don't know what to do with myself. Also, hello, Adventures in Fantasy, reading the Odyssey. Ooh. Hello, Tyler. Leandra's here yes, there are a lot of people in the chat already. Picking up a grocery store order, but I'll be back to read the Night Ravens. And then we have Rainy. Hello, dear friend. Hoping to finish A Kiss of Iron today on page 389 of 600. And then we have Bethany. Hello. Which book are you going to finish tonight? Which one? New York 2140, Eye of the World, or Fever in the Heartland? I think you should do Eye of the World with me. I think we should finish together.
Bethany can finish New York 2140 and the Heartland one because she's like.
Are you close to both?
I know you're close to pages on both of them.
Oh, then you can do both.
You can do both. You got it.
We're going to be here for a while.
Just pick whichever. Okay, Bethany, I would say pick whichever one has the least amount of pages you need to finish.
Just snowball it.
Snowball it.
We love it. That's the new way we do things.
The one good piece of advice Dave Ramsey ever had in his life.
Bree go. Hello, Steph. Reading A Kiss of Iron. A lot of people are reading that right now. Hi, hello, Glenda.
What did I see?
Bree and Margaret, yes. Hello, Purple Dragonfly, and Jen, and Kelsey reading Ashes and the Star Curse King.
Ooh.
Nice. Wish we could subscribe more than once. Thank you. You're too sweet. You've been here for a very long time. Jean's one of my OGs. You know, like there's people who were here when like I didn't know what I was doing. I don't know why
When you were basically talking to yourself.
I'm very glad you were here, but I don't know why. Beatrice, I'm Flawless by Elsie Silver. I really, really want to read this, Beatrice. Like, I want to start this series so badly.
Okay, speaking of Elsie Silver, I just found out how her book One Day ends. That's the one that has the Anne Hathaway movie based on it, I believe. And I'm like, how does that even qualify as a fucking romance?
I don't think it, I mean, it shouldn't.
It shouldn't. That's women's fiction.
It's contemporary fiction. Thank you, Shani. You're so sweet. Hello, Anne. Finished Sisters in Arms by Kayla Alderson. 5 stars. We love this. Now, The Village.
You're even closer now.
Don't stop it. Starting
for you.
Villas by Rachel Hawkins. I really liked this book. I know a lot of people didn't, but it had the true crime vibes that I truly love. So I hope you like it. Liking it drags sometimes, but overall it's good. Reading House of Flame and Shadow. I feel like a lot of people are going to
be 67% already. Wow.
Hey, impressive. Very impressive. Hello, Cool Gamer. And then we have Leandra. Now I'm not even on screen and you are making people look at me. You know,
we're just spreading all of the love.
That's what we're doing today. This is a love stream. We're going to just eke into everybody because we're uncomfortable when it's directed at ourselves.
Exactly.
Hello, Coda. How are you? One more hour of work. I'm making dinner and listening to Icebreaker. Almost done. Only about an hour and a half left in the audiobook, and I'm loving it. Michaela, we love to hear it here.
I think I'm going to start that on Friday, but it has to be a book that I do not read on sprints because I am giving nobody any.
You're not going to tell me?
No, especially not you.
No.
Especially not the four of you.
I was like, I don't know which way you're gonna go. Like, you could go either way.
Right? Because Aoife didn't like it, right?
I think gave it a 3.
Okay. Michelle loved it.
Michelle loved it.
And like the 3 of us almost always have exactly the same reading taste when it comes to romance. So theoretically, that means I'll be a 4.
I don't know. I don't think Margaret. I can pretty much guaranteedly say Margaret would not like it.
I don't know. There's a Taylor Swift scene.
Other than that, I just don't think Margaret would like it.
We'll see.
But who knows? I can't tell.
Get a copy of it.
I literally have no idea because I don't know what it is that people don't like about the book.
Yeah, I don't either because I loved it.
Like people have been like, "Oh, I'm bored," or the main character is whiny, but like. That's the only 2 criticisms I've ever heard about the book.
I'm sorry. Did they say the main female character is whiny?
She's kind of bitchy, to be honest.
No,
but like I love
I'm okay with bitchy characters.
Like I am contractually obligated to like it out of spite if someone is saying the female main character is annoying.
Right. I kind of love her.
Perfect.
I kind of loved her. She has anxiety and it makes her a little bit cranky at times. And I was like, that's because she's mentally overwhelmed and I understand. Okay. I get you. I see you.
Honestly, if I relate to a character's anxiety or neurodivergence in any way, like that's why Cleat Cute made me cry.
Mm-hmm. I was like, I understand you. I see you. Hello, Tina. How are you? Trying to figure out what pattern I want to do on my blanket.
All right.
I got the last 2 books wrong in your adventure video. I never do
That's
well.
Okay. I did too when I was reading them.
You were like, I thought they'd be the other way too. And they weren't.
Specifically the last one.
When Astray in Choice 2 in Bree's video. Hello, Mona. Reading Fear Thy Neighbor on page 160. We love it. Reading The Book Club Hotel by Sarah Morgan. 54% in. I have this book. It's on my winter TBR. Will I get to it this winter? Who knows? Who knows? Since my book's taking so long, I may pick up a quick day read so I can have a second book in January. I don't need to, but I think it would be nice. I love it. Then I told her he was a bull rider, and she said that was even worse. Trying to finish Beats read today. I feel like I'm reading so slow. That's okay. There's no rush. There's no rush. We read the books at whatever pace we get to them. Hello, Christina. How are you? A little tired, still here for the vibes. May read some Throne of Glass and booping the like button. Thank you so much. On Instagram and Discord. Going to be reading Comfort of Crows, which is a nonfiction nature book, and we'll probably dip into the House of Flame and Shadow for a bit. And Tracy, also House of Flame and Shadow. Hello, happy Tuesday. Going to be reading Elantris and hope that I'll finish it before January. I'm assuming before January ends. It's the last book to read for the month. I think you got this. How much do you have left? Need everyone's opinions. We can help you. We were talking in Katie Sprints about the fact that English is not my main language and how it would be fun to bring a little bit of my main language to my channel.
Amen.
So what I'm asking is, would you do those in Portuguese with English subtitles? I love this idea. I think it's a great idea.
Awesome.
I think it's fabulous.
Then I can watch it and learn Portuguese.
Right? I will watch them and gladly watch with the subtitles.
My husband speaks Portuguese and I do not.
Don't you have Portuguese books?
I do.
I thought so.
I don't know how to read them.
But they're pretty.
Yes. You should scroll down to the bottom of the comments.
You need to scroll down.
I'm nowhere near the bottom
Just
of the
scroll
comments.
down for 2 seconds.
Or protect the private chat.
Or check the private chat.
No. Y'all, I had to get through the comments before this happened. Y'all.
All right.
What has happened? I don't even know where these comments start. I'm trying to get to the start of the comments and I can't even get to the start of them.
There we go. That's what I want to do.
Everyone, I'm not okay. I don't cry live on the internet. We know that's why I don't read sad books here. You all know this. I love you guys too. Thank you. I cannot. How many comments are there saying?
There's 1,000.
I love you guys so much. I'm not okay. Yes. Thank you, Leandra. Move the conversation.
I still have, hold on, 78 to before 4K. So we're not getting there tonight.
Literally cannot even. I still can't find the rest of the comments. Okay. I think I made it to the end, but I need to go back up to where, and before I go back up, I'm going to say hi to Christy because she's in the middle of the yay comments, and I think I will miss it if I go back and come back down. So hello, Christy. How are you? Reading Kingdom of Flesh and Fire so I can jump into House of Flame and Shadow because my book came in and I'm excited. Okay, now I will try to remember where I was in the comments, y'all, but I cannot make any promises to that.
Sorry, I had to distract you for a second.
That's okay. I really don't know.
I honestly
know where we were.
Better than you just like getting to that comment organically and then freaking out.
I do
5 minutes after everyone else did.
I do apologize if I miss where I think that I'm supposed to be. I think it's here. I could be very wrong.
Yeah, I think that's.
We were talking about Beatrice.
The Portuguese video.
I think I'm right, but I'm not sure. Thank you, Katie. You guys are so great. I'm not okay. I'll have a cry during the first sprint. It'll be fine. Here's the thing. People don't realize it's a lot of work to do a booktube and to get to that point. It's kind of like the milestone. It is like booktube to get monetized if people don't realize that. So it's kind of a big deal. And there's
something about the YouTube algorithm once you pass the 1K mark.
Yes.
Like they'll start sharing your videos more.
Jess. Jess.
Yes.
Both Brianna and I lost a fuck ton of subscribers yesterday. I
Constantly.
Think it was.
Yeah, no,
They're
I lost like 10 yesterday, and I didn't do anything. I think there was a bot clean out.
Oh yeah, that happens. I lost a few yesterday too, so that makes sense.
I gained a bunch on Sunday and then lost half of them on Monday.
One of those times where you're like, that was unnecessary.
Right? You're like, did you have to do it all at once?
That was unnecessary.
Can't you slowly clean out the bots?
Right. Hello, Lexi, reading Crooked Kingdom. Oh, January wrap up. Yes. I think this is a great idea. Reading Sunny Disposition by Deanna Gray. Well, apparently we had 11 from that moment on. Oh no. Well, Sharon, you all are so sweet. Working on Harold the Ninth. Very nice. Close to both, but have to get 2 kids to bed. This is very relatable to my life. If Snowball, then Eye of the World. Yeah, you only have like 1 chapter left of Eye of the World, I think. Vanessa, thank you, because I know you started this Snowball tonight, and I appreciate you. Debating between Feybound by Sarah L. Rafi or Butcher and Blackbird by Bryn Weaver. I would say Butcher and Blackbird just because I've heard great things about it. I haven't read it.
I've also heard really good things about Feybound.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
So I don't know if we're helpful. I love this. You're not going to like it. I've warned you ahead of time.
I have to find out.
Wait, why don't you think she's gonna like it?
I just don't think she's going to like the way the romance is written.
Because it's like way more smutty than.
Yes.
She read Eve Brown.
Problem.
This is nowhere near that.
That's not a problem. I can skip over that shit if it's too much.
That's most of the book.
Margaret will finish the book before I do.
Margaret will be like, I had skipped 200 pages. I don't know what to tell you.
She's like, so in one sprint, I read this whole book.
It's a lot, but I don't think it's the smuttiest book I've ever read. I said this in the vlog.
It's definitely not the smuttiest book I've ever read.
I read The Kiss Quotient. I've read What's Her Face.
Have you read?
I've read Jasmine Guillory. The first book in Jasmine Guillory series is just smut.
No.
Have you read? You haven't read Katie Robert yet.
I have not read Katie Robert yet, but I do. Is she the one that did Neon Gods?
Yes.
Okay, I plan on reading Neon Gods at some point.
Also, hello, Mel. How are you? Thank you all. Yes, Icebreaker. We love Icebreaker. My nephew is here having a sleepover. That's fun. And go see Wonka. Oh, I liked this movie.
I read a whole bunch of fanfic, guys. You can't get worse than some of the fanfics I got.
This is true. That's true. I still don't know if you're gonna like it, but maybe you could prove me wrong, and I'll be like, I will gladly take you on my Icebreaker team. Like, don't worry.
I will take some questionable fan fictions.
45% into Empress of Salt and Fortune, and I'm confused. Oh no. That's not good if you're still confused at 45%. That's not a good.
It depends on the book. Sometimes confusion is intentional.
This is true. Uploading my TBR game for February. I love this. I'm excited to watch it. Oh, thank you, y'all. Making dinner and listening to No One Knows by Kate Alice Marshall. Just finished her previous book and loved it, so I immediately put in a Libby hold for her new book. That's awesome.
Nice.
Thank you, Leandra. It is my birthday. We can just have a month-long party called Battle of the Girl Bands.
Nice.
And also apparently the Icebreaker.
Brittany, you'll think this is cool. I have the first 4 Cheetah Girls books.
People will know this, that I very much considered, but Gavin had already done it. So I decided not to once I realized Gavin had already done it. But I was going to read the entire Cheetah Girls books for a video, but Gavin had already done it. So I was like, well,
I have the first 2 volumes of the bind up of each of the books because I'm reading lots of short books in February. And I'm just gonna start a series on books I wasn't allowed to read as a kid. So we're gonna do like
I love that idea.
Animorphs, Babysitter's Club, that kind of stuff.
Wait, were you allowed to read Boxcar Children?
I was.
Okay, good. Don't add that to the list. It's real racist. I read it a couple of years ago for like one of those like I want to say it was like the Reading Rush prompt or something, and I was like, oh my god.
Oh boy.
That's not what we needed. Challenge accepted. Next mission, everyone. We've had one, right? Christy arrived in the middle of the party and I did not want to miss it. So I was like, I'm going to say this now while I'm down here in the congrats. And I feel like I've done a horrible job at keeping up on the comments tonight, but that's because I've moved all through the comments. I've not done it in any sort of linear fashion. So it's fine. Also, there's a lot of you here.
Brittany's at 1K now. She's too big for comments.
Not at all. Hello, Alicia, reading Crave and also making dinner and finishing it. You're at least almost at the halfway point. I always feel like with a big book, when I hit that halfway point, I'm like, okay.
I feel like it's all downhill from here.
We're getting there. Reading There's Going to Be Trouble by Jen Silverman for Buzzword. The only book I had and it is an arc coming out in April. I feel like there was so much more difficult than it would seem. Like it was so much more difficult. Thank you, Alicia. Definitely need to get my subs up because I don't even have 50, but I guess I need to be consistent with videos. You know what, everyone?
Consistent with videos is a good plan.
But that does help. But you know, just do what you can do. It's supposed to be fun.
You have to do a video every week if that's a lot for you. Like YouTube rewards consistency, and if doing 2 a month or doing 1 a week is enough, do what you can handle.
Even if it's one
that and then add.
That and it's the same day. YouTube loves that.
Yeah.
Even if it's just once. Hello, True. Thank you, Shannon, for sending you over. I hope you have a good time with us tonight. Gabe Butcher and Blackbird 4.5 stars. Finishing a book in one sprint before. You know what? We love to see it. Yes, they are crocheting, and I'm going to be learning crocheting this year. Yes. This is a goal for me for this year, is to learn how to crochet.
It's really easy once you get started.
I think I found the stitch pattern that I want to do for my daughter blanket for this year.
Yep.
It like goes right along. There's 2 that I'm deciding between. I have to see how it's going to work. But it's exactly what I want, like exactly what I wanted to do with having like my ratings and my genres included. So
cool.
Nice. And it's a single stitch pattern, I do believe. So
loved Neon Gods. I still haven't read Neon Gods, and I need to. I know. I knew you were gonna look at me.
I think that would be a great thing to read for like 72 hours in the Book Nook, because that could be like out of your comfort zone.
But is it?
Margaret?
Oh, I was going to say, it's not really out of mine.
It's really not. If it was last year, it would be.
Wholeheartedly struggling with what is out of my comfort zone.
Me too.
What is?
Me too. I'm like, do I just do this, stay in my comfort zone? Because really, like, unless it's historical fiction, it's not out of my comfort zone.
Yes.
And I don't want to read historical fiction.
That's my issue, other than horror. And I don't really want to read horror novellas all weekend, y'all. So I'm struggling.
maybe just do like one day, like maybe do Saturday.
Yeah, I could do that. It's my birthday weekend, so I plan on spending it entirely here.
Love that.
And reading the entire weekend. 3 chapters and 30 pages left of Eye of the World. I think you can get that done, even with getting the kids to bed. But I do understand that sometimes kid distractions are a thing, because we know. Yes, it's fine. It's a joke, everyone. Like, it's fine. We're still. There was some confusion of whether we were joking. So, and we're like, yes, we are joking.
I literally talked about it in my reset vlog that comes out on Thursday, because I'm like talking about like upcoming content, and I talked about that I'm gonna like read Icebreaker for a vlog, and I was like, so there is some controversy. Wait, no, that sounds bad.
It does. We had some people who didn't realize it was a joke, and I was like, no, like we are still friends. They're still my best friends.
Yeah.
Everything is okay. I promise.
I was like, wait, is someone gonna think there's controversy with the author?
Right, like you're gonna start a whole thing with Hannah Grace, and people be like, "What did she do?"
I only had to like explain this, and I was like, "This sounds so stupid" to the people that are not part of this group.
Right. Enjoyed Icebreaker. Me too. The 24th is my birthday. I know you're very close to mine because you have birthday sprints, and it's only a couple days before my birthday.
Sure.
Have the opposite books I shouldn't be allowed to read as a kid. I was given far too much reading freedom.
Oh, I fully skipped to adult books. Like I was reading adult Star Wars books as a kid. But I distinctly remember some of the books that like either I chose not to pick up because I knew I wouldn't be allowed to read them, or that my mom flat out said, you're not allowed to read these. That I want to I want to see. Like there's what is it? Is it the Marked series? Jess would probably know. It was like a witchy
the
series from the early 2000s.
Yeah.
That I want to read and see if I missed anything. Yes. Okay. Yeah, it is. It's the House of Night series. There we go.
Yeah. I think I have the first one because she's
like, I always found the backs of them so fascinating, but I knew if I tried to bring them home, I'd get in trouble.
Right? Crocheting for probably 40 years. Amazing. Bree's going to teach me.
I'm going to attempt to teach you.
You're going to attempt to teach me.
I feel like the way that I crochet is weird.
I'm happy to help as well if you would like pointers or you have any like run into any like need live demonstrations.
I'm going to take you up on that. Wrap-ups and TBR videos are good ones. Like if that's all you're doing, those are the best things to probably be doing because it's honestly, the most watched content, honestly.
Or like hauls, and if you don't like buy books, then library hauls. Like those do so well.
Well, you know what?
I don't know why.
Brittany, I'm going to send you a creator.
What?
I'm going to send you a creator that she's how I learned. Because being able to see it is so much easier.
Oh, yes, please. Margaret, can you hold up your blanket? Because Jean would like to see it.
Oh, yes. So okay, hold on. Okay. So you guys can see all of the colors.
I love it so much. I love the colors you chose.
Is it? I know. It was almost going to be all purple. And then I found this one and I wanted it in there. So.
Right? Genre and star ranking. There's so many different kinds of blankets. What's a dragon pattern?
Like a stuffed dragon.
Is that? I thought it was a type of stitch. See, I need to be taught. I need help. I need someone to tell me what.
I wouldn't be surprised if there isn't a dragon stitch out there. There could
be. Okay. Thank you so much. Welcome to the club. That is the sprints. Thank you. Thank you. I do have my merch on because I wanted it, so I made it.
90% of the merch that I make is just because I want one.
Right. I wanted it, so I made it. Hello, Appetite for Coloring. How are you? Don't want to go out my comfort zone. I don't want to read historical fiction or sci-fi.
That's the thing. Well, sci-fi would be like one I could do, but like also I'm on the full-length novel of Murderbot now. So like I don't want to read that in 72 hours.
Fair.
And I like to be a quick one. I would think that would be a super fast one.
I think it's like a 10-hour audiobook.
I didn't realize there were full-length novels.
There's 2 now.
Oh. Also, hello, Mary Hope. How are you? Settling in with Crescent City 3 and some vegetable soup. We love it. Oh, your brother's birthday is the 24th. Birthday twins, which now that I've read, none of this is true, takes on a really different meaning.
You're like, I would like to not meet your brother.
No one needs birthday twins after reading that book because it's dangerous. My mom wouldn't let me read Forever by Judy Blume, but I was reading Harlequins. That's a really stark difference. Hello, Jamie. We are doing well. Hello, Carrie. Thank you so much. We're still celebrating it, to be honest. It's been a night already. We started hectic. It's fine. Danica has been reading them. She's on book 6 or 7 right now. Read my mom's books when she wasn't looking. She used to be into historicals in the 90s. The ones with Fabio on the cover. We love a historical romance. You know? Yes, we are. I don't know when, but we are. Got several books going. The end of the month has not been good for my reading. I may continue from Luke Off with Love, a reread. You know, if you're struggling, a reread is always great. Like, literally. I know Margaret's Blanket is gorgeous. So pretty. I love the colors. Crochet Crowd is your neighbor down east, Brittany. Oh, okay. I will check that out. I'm going to star this to make sure to check it out. Right? Rainy, we will get you in on this. We will all learn together. Hello, Rye. Yes, a stuffed dragon. Oh, I love that. Get so bored during crochet blankets. I enjoy making the what is that? Thank you. I was like, somebody help me. There's a Dragonstale Stitch. It's a pain and uses a lot of yarn, but the pretty cool effect. A Crocodile Stitch. And there is apparently a Dragon Stitch. Thanks for the vase, because I'm going to the bookstore this weekend, so I might do a book haul. I might do a library haul as well. Haul videos are always a plus. People love a good haul video. I certainly do. Yes, thank you, Jean. I appreciate that. One of my goals today is to rewatch the first section of the Crochet Crowd from Boxing Day, because I stalled out around row 15. I'm not quite sure exactly what row I'm on. Thank you, Neva. Hello. Yeah, you would read Murderbot. Read it with me. I'm starting it this month. My parents bought me these.
You're gonna love Murderbot.
I think I'm gonna love it too. I have high hopes for that one.
Were you and Leandra buddy reading it?
I don't know. I know we haven't talked about it.
I thought
we just happened to accidentally both put it on our TV.
Oh, okay.
This happens to us a lot lately. Leandra and I are sharing brain cells. Apparently,
you were sharing the brain cell today.
We are sharing the one singular brain cell, and we keep putting the same things on our TVRs and not speaking about it. Like it's you know, who knew? Oh, they're in Cumberland. Oh, cool. Yeah, that is close to me. Oh, nice. Thank you, Alicia. I've learned that when it comes to reading, I mostly enjoy books that teach me stuff. I picked up a book called How to Say It, and it's advice on how to word thank yous, stories, and congratulations. That's kind of cool. Oh, they're the same stitch, just different names. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Making a granny square garden blanket this year. Very nice.
Oh, nice.
I have amazingly made it to the end of the comments.
Beautiful.
And considering we had a whole celebration, I feel like 37 minutes is not bad. But we are going to jump into our first sprint, and it's going to be hour-long sprints because that's what people like now, and I also kind of like them because I get a lot done. So I will see you all in an hour. Hello, friends. We are back. That sprint was not my usual sprint. That was me processing everything that happened in the first sprint. That was me processing and answering a ton of messages from all of you lovely people. So thank you so much for all the love and the support. And just, I think tonight will mostly be me just processing, but I would still also like to try to finish Eye of the World if my brain can focus enough to read Eye of the World. But I did read some. I did, because in an hour I could process and then also pick up a book for a minute. And I did get to 95% of Eye of the World, which you'd think that means I could finish in the next sprint. But like with chunky books, those 5% can be a little bit long. So I may still need 2 more sprints, but I should get it done tonight in theory. Margaret, how was your sprint, dear?
Well, I figured out what I want to do for my blanket. I got all the colors and everything figured out for my blanket for this year, which is going to be star ratings.
Very nice.
I found out during that process that one of the colors I've been using is discontinued.
Do you need more of that color?
I do.
Oh no.
The good news is that there is another very similar color. So I don't know if they just renamed it.
Oh, that's possible.
Or what?
Well, we'll hope that that's the case.
I hope that's the case, but I'll be going to get whatever that color is.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be going to get it tomorrow.
Fair. Well, I hope it is the same color, and just with a different rebranding. We had Browen drop in. Hello, Browen. And we also had Robin drop in. Hello, Robin. Robin is listening to Butcher and Blackboard and doing diamond painting. Very fun. And then we had Suri come in as well, listening to The Obsession by Jessie Q. Satano on my drive home. Very nice. Jessica is also here. Yes, we have lots of friends tonight. Not a lot of reading today, but I'm reorganizing my bedroom. Bought a beautiful old oak cabinet from my work, so now I have to put it somewhere. I love that. I kind of love when you get to like redecorate a space and make it fresh and new. That's always fun. But in between, we'll be finishing Go Hex Yourself by Jessica Clark. Have given up on trying to finish Ocean of Milk. I left it too late to finish it within the month, but oh well. You know what? That's okay. I know sometimes we put pressure on ourselves not to have reads float over into other months, but like there's no big deal if they do. It's okay. Leandra's back from the grocery store now to unpack and read. We'd love to see it. Glenda is saying hello and hello to Leandra. And Bethany finished Eye of the World.
Yay!
Bethany, I'm so happy for you. What did you rate it? I'm sure you put it in the Discord and I missed it amongst all the messages that I was doing. And I know this is a reread for you. So I know that you like the series enough to be rereading it. So obviously it's probably a good star rating. But let me know. Starting bedtime routine. And next time I will read it. It will be Fever in the Heartland. I really should finish that one tonight and maybe even make progress in New York 2140. However, nonfiction at bedtime can be tricky. That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. Because sometimes, you need to be in the right mood for nonfiction, I feel like. Hello, Lynn. We'll be reading Finale in the next sprint.
Nice.
Very nice. Dinner sprint for Jess. Going to work on February reading planner while we chat. Hello, Stacy or Steph. Which one is it? I don't know. Let me know which one is here. Congrats on hitting 1K. Thank you so much. Reading Meet Your Baker. Ooh, is that a baking romance? I'm going to need to start that one and find out what that's about. Ro. Got to the last chapter of Beach Read. We'll finish it in the next sprint for sure. Feel free to mute us too if you want to finish it. Nothing we say is ever more important than finishing a book if you want to. But we do have Bree back. Hello, Bree. How was your sprint?
Sorry, it was a little bit of a chaos at the house.
That's okay. 5 doggies can do that.
I was like, we had 2 minutes after the sprint, and I see Derek's car pulling. I was like, ah.
fine. Totally fine. These are going to be chaotic tonight anyway. I can just tell. Because the first sprint, like I feel like my brain has left my body and is floating somewhere else tonight. So if I'm a little weird tonight,
I love that for you.
Just know that like I'm a little bit in a surreal state. So I'm trying to come back to earth. But
I didn't read in that sprint. I had somehow like in the time that I left for my training this afternoon and then the time that I got home, I had like 30 emails. I was like, well, this sucks. And also because we had to change our email domains today and I wasn't getting notifications on the phone. I don't know why. So I have to look into that. So I did that and I watched Becca's new video and I'm watching Nell's self-destruct video.
Nice. Nell's self-destruct video. If you see my comments, it's just me going, I didn't like that book. I didn't like that book. And I was not helpful.
I'm just really sad that Dark Matter is on there.
I hadn't read that one, so I couldn't comment on that. But there were a few books there that I had given 2 stars.
If you're wanting to get into your sci-fi era for reasons,
like Crouch is on my list.
Dark Matter is where to start.
Yeah, it's on my list to go down
for reasons that those books will work really well for something.
Who knows what, everyone? Who knows?
based on the 4 prompts that I have built so far, the 4 cities,
those might be good.
Those might work.
I love that you think I'll remember this by the time that comes around. Got to 60% in. Ate dinner and watched a few videos. Very nice. Read 7%. Cooked and ate dinner in that sprint. Now have to run out and grab something quick. But I'll be finishing Icebreaker in the next one. I'm so happy for you, Michaela. Got to 447 of 600 pages. Yeah, you can finish that tonight, Rainey. I have faith in you. 50 pages of Shadow and Bone. Did other stuff for the first half hour and listened to my audiobook for the second. I've been doing this lately too, especially with the longer sprints, like the 75-minute or the 90-minute. I like split them up. I'm like, for the first half, I'm doing this.
We're basically doing 2 sprints in 1 sprint.
Basically, it's like a combo sprint.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Last 5% is another 100 pages. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much what I don't think I have 100 pages left. How much do I have left? 76. So that's 24 plus 15. So 40 pages. That's not bad. That's doable.
No, you'll definitely get that done in 1 sprint.
That's fine. Maybe 2 if I'm distracted. My kid's a little bit like all over the place. Well, I have that happening too.
Feeding off of the chaotic energy.
Right. He's like, what's happening? Why is everyone so excited? 33 pages of Crescent City 3. Got dinner, Taco Tuesday, and getting the little ones ready for bed. And I'll also have to do that in the next sprint. I'm trying to do math. Math is hard.
I took this dog for a 1.5 mile walk today, and he is still
like energy.
He's still crazy.
7% in the Real Affair and cleaned up dinner. That is definitely progress. Cooked and ate dinner. No reading done yet. That was a dinner sprint for a lot of people. Hello. Reading A Darker Shade of Magic. Then Teach the Extraordinaries. Only like 45 minutes left. It'll probably be my first 5-star of the year. We love to see it.
Yes.
26 pages in that sprint due to Mom wouldn't leave me alone. Fair. That's why I said I may get this done in the next sprint, but like, people like to distract. It's part of the deal. Read a chapter in print in The Tower of Nero by Rick Riordan. That would be Nero then, by Rick Riordan. Then found the audio on Libby so I can listen to it while doing dishes. Nice. Right? 5% for chunky books means absolutely nothing.
Or it's very impressive when you say you read 5% of a book.
Right? Today I was in Kim's sprints and I was doing 2% a sprint because they were 30-minute sprints. And I was like, I was promised I was reading the whole 30 minutes. It's funky.
It's just a big book.
Just so chunky. Got a couple of pages in, hoping to get at least to page 500 by the end of the night. Currently at 357. Ambitious, maybe, but I'll give it the old college try. We still have a few sprints. I think you've got this. Hello, John. Don't know what I want to read tonight. I'm stuck between two books, Daughter of the Deep and The Inheritance Games. I would pick Daughter of the Deep. I haven't read it, but I did not love The Inheritance Games, which I know is a hot take. A lot of people
I liked The Inheritance Games, but I did not like the rest of the trilogy.
Yeah, I heard that from most people, even the people who liked the first book. So I was like, well, if I didn't like the first book, then there's probably no reason to continue.
The only reason I liked the first one is because it had like very Westing Games vibes, which was like a classic that I read as a kid and loved.
Fair.
And so it kind of felt the same.
That's fair. Almost to chapter 39 of 55. Need to film my February TBR for tomorrow and eat dinner. Very nice. I'm excited to see your TBR video. Hello, Jesslyn. I'll be listening to an audiobook of Devil in Winter by Lisa Kleypas. Lisa Kleypas is on my list to try also. Maybe that's what I could do for out of my comfort zone is historical romance.
Good luck.
Yeah. I want to try it though.
Have fun with that.
I want to try it. I can't say I don't like something if I haven't tried it.
That's fair.
Did some math. If I can read 54 pages tonight, I'll hit the halfway mark. You can do that.
Yeah.
I think you can do it. I have faith. We're always here to build you up to either realistic or unrealistic expectations. Page 20, read 25 pages. Love looking at Instagram book stacks on Publication Tuesday. The Barnes & Nobles and indie bookstores social post them. Yes. Tuesdays is always like a big day. The last few Tuesdays, I've had multiple arcs coming out, and I'm like, that's rude. You'd all be on the same day.
Right.
Thank you, Laura. Hello, Rachel. We are having a good day. Daughter of the Moon Goddess. So far, I like the softer prose and gentler character's voice. Nice.
Nice.
Do you want to read Dark Matter soon? I own it. Dark Matter was so good. Really liked that book. Hope you enjoy. Taking notes. Dark Matter. Got it. Oh, that's the only way I'll remember, Julie, is if I.
Julie, wait, you haven't read Dark Matter?
Julie.
Hey,
I feel like we need to do a buddy read.
we need to do a buddy read.
I feel that. The Darkness Outside of Us.
I love this book. You're probably gonna love it too, Laura.
Thank you, Michael. Thank you. Margaret, I believe this is to send Rainey the link.
Oh, yes.
I think. I think that's what that yes please is for.
If y'all want to start a group chat talking about where the fuck my phone is, there it is.
That's like there's the other night with the ruler, Jess. When you can't find the things.
There's a crochet channel on the BookTube Roundtable Discord.
Oh, nice.
You could just post the link in there.
Oh, I could do that too. I'll go do that. That sounds like a smart idea.
Also, if you want to share a link to the Discord, there's enough security on there that we should be fine.
Okay.
Cool.
Can someone pop it in? That's a mod.
I don't know.
I guess I could do that.
Both. Yes, you are a mod because I made you one during the sprint.
Well, also you have to be a mod to get out to make a link in the Discord.
I was talking about a mod on Brittany's channel.
Yeah, you're a mod now on my channel.
Okay, posting the link now.
Because when I was in commenting to Vanessa, I noticed that there was a few people who like I would have thought were not mods, and I was like, well, let me fix that.
You just made the Discord link. Cool. Yeah, I made it so that you had to be a mod of the Discord to make the link, because that was the big problem last time, was that they were making themselves links.
Gotcha.
Oh, shit.
Hubby started Eye of the World today. Now in chapter 6, he got a little FOMO. I love that. I kind of might have got Margaret to potentially join us as well.
You're not getting me to join.
I can't get you to join. I can't FOMO you into it.
The fact that Cassidy DNF'd the series.
That's fair. That's fair. All the Wheel of Time books except maybe 2 are 4 stars for me. Biased 5-star for me. Even better as a reread because I picked it up so much I missed it. I understood more on the reread. That makes sense. Bethany has been an amazing help in the Discord because where it's a reread has been able to help those who are like, what is happening?
Yeah.
It's been very, very good. At work, waiting to clock in, reading Behind the Net. And it's not really hitting for me. Oh no, I'm sorry, because I know you're in your hockey romance era.
That's okay. Not every hockey romance is going to be good. It's
right? Okay. Ro, I will check this out because you never steer me wrong. So I will start this and look this up.
That sounds familiar. I feel like I've read something from him before.
Yeah.
Or maybe have something saved.
A queer historical romance is probably something that I would enjoy.
There you go. I mean, if you're going to do anything, do it gay.
Right. It's always better gay. So there we go. Definitely stopped listening to Icebreaker yesterday and picked up the innocuous nope, that's not it. Picked up the Invocations on audio. Do I have a digital arc? Yes. Do I have a physical arc? Also, yes. I'm a failure. I mean, technically you're reading it. How you read it is irrelevant. Oh, Julie also loves KJ Charles.
Nice.
I need to
figure out what this person writes because the name sounds super familiar.
I have read the first 4 Outlander books. I have read 4. I will not continue. Well, I read 4.5 actually, and I DNF'd the 5th book. I want the Discord. Here we go.
Oh, the Will Darling Adventures. They haven't read those yet, but they're on a list to read for things.
Okay.
Gonna finish ACOTAR tonight. Nice. I have one Lisa Kleypas on my shelf. I have one.
Well, I mean, if you're trying to
suspicion. Yeah. See, I can't read it right now.
Is it St. Martin's?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. I had a sinking suspicion that might be the case, but it's there for when I can. Yes, this is Bree's Discord, the BookTube Roundtable. Also, for those who were asking about the Dune read-along, because I know people were asking about it during the TBR-thon sprints, and at that point, it wasn't anywhere, so we didn't mention it.
It was literally a group chat.
It was a group chat at that point and nothing else. It is in this Discord where the Dune read-along is happening next month. So if you were looking for that, that's the link to go there. Took a shower and currently making dinner. Almond chicken, that sounds delicious. We are doing it every month currently. If that becomes problematic,
I was like, except for maybe June.
We are not doing it the month of Amazing Readathon. Like, we're not. Like, I've already, it's not happening. I cannot, my brain cannot hold both things.
That would be a little bit of an unfair advantage to certain teams.
That too. But also, I just my brain can only do so many things at once before it will be overwhelmed, and my anxiety will go, now you just need to stop doing everything because you are overwhelmed and nothing will get done.
I'm still going to be doing 2 book clubs in June because like I can't take Pride Month off of book club.
Oh, that's fair.
But at least it'll be Pride books.
Yeah, and I'm sure you knowing when the prompts are can make that work out for yourself.
Right. So, if everyone wants to join my book club that month,
I'm like, I feel like you can make that work out.
So, Cal, we're going to be reading this on this day. Why? No reason.
Did I potentially tell Kelsey the exact same thing for the Powerless sprints next month because it's for a vlog? I was like, FYI, the sprints are on this day. And Kelsey was like, great.
Great.
I was like, they need to be. It's the only way my life works. So thanks.
We love supportive BookTube partners.
We love those kind of friends. I didn't read this comment. I thought I did. Switching between Scythe and ACOTAR.
Oh, that's another sci-fi that you could add to your ever-growing list.
I could. I will. This is true. I could.
I mean, the 3rd book is disappointing, but the first 2 are phenomenal.
Well, that's okay. Not every 3rd book is good. You can't have all.
Well, but then apparently the 4th one, which is like really just short stories, kind of fixes a lot of the stuff in the 3rd one. So now I kind of want to go back and read that.
Okay. So some of them are Avon books. So I will have to look. Some of them are Avon books.
Okay.
No, it is not just for booktubers.
It's actually the catch-all from Amazing Readathon because I deleted the Amazing Readathon, and so it was really just a place for people to, and that was like the placeholder name that was for something else.
There.
It was actually for something else that I didn't end up doing. So I just like, I'll just leave it.
Yet.
Hello, Emily. Just joined. Looking to finish Hell Followed with Us by Andrew Joseph White. Then I will move on to Harvey by Herv
That is
Bouchard.
a bonkers book.
Which one? Harvey?
Oh, no, Hell Followed.
Or Hell Followed with Us?
Yeah, it's so crazy.
Leandra, why would you potentially want me to still run Wheel of Time? Who knows? Yes, that will give people time to catch up if we fall behind. Exactly. Amazing Readathon is an amazing readathon run by the lovely Brie, who is right here wearing the merch and all.
And everything.
Based off the Amazing Readathon, the TV show. So we follow 10 different
The Amazing Race.
Right. Thank you.
I did that. I did that in my message to a potential host. I said it's based off of the Amazing Readathon.
They're
And
like,
I had to respond to my own comment being like, The Amazing Race. It is The Amazing Race.
And we travel 10 different cities and the prompts drop, at with the chaos that is Brie. And it's a fabulous time. It was a very fun readathon last month. If you want to see how last month went, I weekly vlogged it. Brie weekly vlogged it. I even watched Brie's final weekly vlog today from Amazing Readathon, because while I was cleaning, I just hit shuffle on my watch later list. And apparently that was one of the ones I didn't get to.
Something from August. But it's going to be happening in June.
Right.
So there'll be an announcement the first Saturday of May, which happens to be Star Wars Day.
Mm-hmm.
On my channel.
We are starting, the sprints will be on the 4th. However, you can read it anytime in the month of February. Like the discussion will be going on for the entire month of February. The sprints where Kelsey and I are going to start it are going to be on the 4th. On this channel, I just haven't scheduled them yet. They will probably get scheduled tomorrow. Trying to do math to see if I have time to join any of these buddy reads, right? Just say yes and then let the chaos ensue. That's my strategy. That's how I got to do Dune next month while doing The Great Hunt. Because Coda went, can we do it before this comes out? And I think it's the show. And I went, sure.
Sure. Yeah, because I think that comes out the first week of March. But we're doing Dune the week of like the 19th. Yes. I'm going to try to finish it by Thursday.
Me too.
That way I can start 72 hours.
Me too. Because I'm not vlogging that week because I'm just going to vlog the weekend. So I'm not vlogging the first part of the week. So I was like, that's a good place to stick it.
Well, and I'm going to have, because I'll be vlogging through Jante's Inferno, which ends on the 16th.
Oh, so that's perfect.
Perfect little like 4 days of quietness.
I love having my content scheduled out. It's the best thing I've ever done.
Same.
Gonna watch Ray on the next sprint. Yes, the one with Jamie Foxx from 2004. Never seen it, and it's leaving Prime. We'll have a fun movie time. Hello, Courtney. How are you? If you all want aliens in California, I highly recommend Light from the Uncommon Stars. I've starred it, Ro. I will look into this.
That's like a cozy sci-fi too. It's very slice of life.
I love that.
And really gay.
Yes, Amazing Readathon last year was a blast. It was so much fun. Oh. We don't need to do the second Dune. I said, when we decided to do this buddy read, I said, I am only committing to the first book. And then
I only own the first book. That's all I'm committing to.
I own the first 3 for some reason. But like the other ones are much smaller.
They are.
I bought the first one.
Like that's book 2. That's a much more reasonable size.
Much more reasonable.
They're much smaller.
Apparently the audiobook is very dry, so that's really fun.
I love that for us.
Manage.
Leandra, who knows?
Not me. Couldn't be me. Do I know anything about this readathon yet? Nope.
I know no things. Brie knows better than to tell me the things.
I really don't. By the end of this week, I will know all the cities. That's my goal.
Nice. Yes, Lynn, you have it was so much fun. It was a crazy time, but it was so much fun. Robin, thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. I hope that you enjoyed your time here, and we'll see you soon. Dune was one of those books. I only got the first one in case I didn't like it. I'm relatively new to the genre. I think this is just smart to only buy the first book in a series until you decide if you like it. I, however, am not smart. And this is the reason we started the Wheel of Time read in the first place, because I own multiple copies of each book and have not read the first book yet. Well,
the question is, do you like it?
Yes.
Good.
I mean, it's right now sitting at like a 3.5, but for a first book in a pretty big
That's
fantasy
not bad for a
series,
first book in a series.
Right. For a very chunky fantasy series that is laying out a lot,
yeah,
I think that's realistic.
Because it's a very much like, especially because the series is so long, the first book is very much a setup book.
100%.
Yeah.
100%. So like I wouldn't expect it to be much higher.
I'm just glad that you were like, I hate this is the worst series ever. I'm two-starring this, and you own like so many copies of it.
No, it's a very much like I love the characters, which if anyone knows, like if I love the characters, I can put up with a lot of other things as long as I love the characters. And some of these strong female characters, I am loving.
That's one of the things I really liked about it was the fact that a lot of the female characters, like they have their own plots. Like it doesn't all, their plots don't revolve around Rand.
Yeah.
But it's not like he's not the center of the universe for them, which is great.
Yeah, 100%.
Not even for the love interest, I believe.
Yeah, no. Yes, join the chaos. Put Dune on hold at the library. Why not? Julie, do it.
You have like 3 weeks. It's fine.
It really is Lord of the Rings, but with women.
Yeah.
That's literally what it is.
I love that.
You can do it, Julie. Same, we sold I will love a book solely for the characters. Yeah, I can overlook, like I can even with my Icebreaker vlog comes out on Sunday, so you'll see or Saturday. So you'll see the hockey romances. It's a collab with IFA where we see if we agree on hockey romances. And we read 3. But one of the things was like, I can see that this, and this are not actually perfect, but like I love the characters so much that like I can overlook that. But like I can see that that's not right, that this is not perfect, that this doesn't actually work, but like I can go.
I'm just hoping that because I know nothing about hockey, I'll be fine.
Oh, is that the problem?
No, not in this one. It was the problem in one of them.
Because I do that with football romances sometimes, but like I know nothing about hockey.
Mama, don't slander there, Jess. I love that section. It's weird. It's random. It doesn't belong in the book. I love it.
Yeah, it just like I can be like clinical about it, but still go. I still loved it.
That's why I double rated my enjoyment this year.
Yeah,
so, like it's actually worth like everything else is 20%, but then I guess it's not now. But it's like enjoyment is worth twice as much on my star rating.
Lynn, I'm so sorry that you had to pull out for that reason, and I hope that you can join us this year. Amazing Readathon was so much fun, and yes, Coda, thank you, Coda. We can do it. We got this, Julie. Coda believes in you. I believe in you. We got this. But we are at the end of the comments. So are we ready to go into a sprint? Because we've been chatting for 30 minutes.
Food.
Who cares? Chatting is fun.
I know.
Chatting is more fun than reading.
I agree. We've run out of comments.
I'm procrastinating.
Okay. I'll see you all in an hour.
See you.
Hello. I'm so close to done. I have one chapter left.
Oh, so close.
I'm at 99%.
I hate when that happens.
But I was like, I got to the end of the last chapter and I was like, or like to the end of the chapter I was on, the beginning of the last one, and I was like, I do not have time to finish this, so I'm just going to wait. And I will do that chapter in the next one. How'd you go?
Well, that was a dinner sprint for me.
Nice.
But I listened to like 50 pages of this.
Nice.
There's a big difference in writing from this.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Really? That's the debut, though, right?
This is the debut, yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, but I feel like had I read this one first, it may not have continued on.
So it's probably not good to start there.
Maybe don't. Or do and just know that it gets better.
This is true. I have yet to read any.
It's also probably it's not bad. It's not bad by any stretch of the imagination, but it's a celebrity romance.
Okay.
Which is already like a knock against. No, it's like, I don't know. Feels like it's trying to be Evelyn Hugo.
Gotcha. Understand.
Yeah.
Hold on. I gotta figure out where we were. People came while we were.
Oh, also I made a thumbnail. I decided to go all out on this thumbnail for my TBR for Dante's Inferno.
Oh, yes.
I'm doing the entire thing in Jan's aesthetic.
Oh, I love that.
I have literally been scouring her page trying to figure out what freaking Canva font she uses.
I love this for you.
I found it.
I always if you look at my thumbnails, you can tell which ones I made really quickly as the video was uploading, or the ones that I made before I ever edited the video. Because sometimes I've got time. Sometimes I think ahead and I'm like, oh, I need to make that thumbnail. I'm going to make it a week ahead.
No, this is Saturday's video, but I haven't done both of the ones on my they're up on my Patreon right now. It's just the thumbnail is under construction thumbnail. The patrons don't care about the thumbnails; they just want the video.
100%.
100%. But I was like, "But this reset vlog, that's gonna be a last minute one because I have nothing for it."
Sometimes the thumbnail makes itself, and then sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah.
The Aoife collab hockey romance, that was not a problem. I was like, well, we're going hockey themed. That's obvious.
Yeah.
This is easy. And I love it. But yeah. Have I edited that video? No, but the thumbnail's made.
That's all that matters.
I made the thumbnail. I'm halfway through editing the vlog.
And it goes up when? Tomorrow? No,
Saturday.
Yeah.
So I've got time. My video for tomorrow was edited and scheduled and done.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. I'm trying to get ahead on my sit down videos so that I don't have to rush those ones, and then I have more time to edit the vlogs.
It makes it so much easier knowing that oh, this video I made 2 weeks ago.
Mm-hmm. I filmed the book haul that's going up tomorrow in sprints 2 weeks ago, and I'm sure people who are watching that are like, when is that ever going up? Because we know she filmed it. We watched her.
Yeah.
And I'm like, tomorrow. You just had to.
I know that I don't have there's no football this week because it's the week in between the games and the Super Bowl. Mm-hmm. I was like, I'm gonna spend all day filming for the rest of the month.
Mm-hmm. It's so much easier to do it that way.
Because then all you have to do is worry about vlogs.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
You can also pre-film or film after the fact all of your intros and outros, or at least intros for the vlogs.
Yeah, we're a weekly vlog though.
Well, yeah, no, that doesn't work. But for the themes, for the hockey one.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I did that as a weekly vlog. I just did it all in a week. That's a ride, y'all. You'll enjoy.
I am so excited for this.
It was a ride. It's all over the place. I've been very quiet about what I thought of the other hockey romances. Everyone knows I like Icebreaker, but the rest, you'll just have to wait and see.
That's so funny.
Margaret, how did your sprint go?
I got dinner.
Nice. That looks delicious.
It is. It's going to be. I haven't eaten much of it yet. I feel like it needs a little bit of salt, or the veggies at least need a little bit of salt and pepper.
That's easy fix though.
It is.
Downstairs.
Yeah, that's the only thing you have to walk to go to it. We had Becca join us during that sprint. Hello, Becca. In reading Cress. I love this.
Becca also had a video go out today, so y'all should go check it out.
There you go, everyone. Hello, Brooklyn. On my lunch break at work, but happy reading. And thank you, Brooklyn.
Oh, I need salt and pepper.
Hello, Kathleen. Finally getting a chance to read. I hope this isn't the last sprint. It's not. We're going to do one more. One more. And then it will be encroaching on midnight here. And
we all know that Brittany turns into a pumpkin.
I went over a couple weeks ago so Rainey could finish her book.
I remember that. I was there.
And it was, I don't ever want to watch the end of those sprints.
If you ever like do a refresh on your brand, you have to put a pumpkin in it somewhere.
I only am here till midnight, y'all. I am sprinted.
Like you could do it for spooky season and then the pumpkin just stays there.
In October, I'll rebrand and then we'll just keep it.
Yeah.
People be like, she doesn't read spooky books. Why does she have a book?
You're like, no, it's if you know, you know.
Made it to 21% into Dead Winter by Darcy Coates.
Ooh, what are you thinking of that?
Have you read that one? I'm assuming yes.
I have.
Read 41 pages, and I almost kept reading without realizing the sprint was almost over because I'm really invested.
We love a book like that.
That's the best.
That's the best reading experience.
It really is. 25 pages.
What is that?
I
said, the rest of the world? What is that? Right. Never heard of it.
I love when you can get lost in a book. I feel like it doesn't, when you read as much as we read, that doesn't happen that often.
Really doesn't.
So it's like such a special experience when it does. 82 pages into Kill a Mockingbird. Yes, they do use the F word a lot of times. Yes. I feel like that book, it
was written for a specific time.
Correct. Exactly. I read it in school. It's been a hot minute.
If I remember correctly, we don't see that repeated in Ghost at a Watchman.
Is that the sequel? I never read the sequel.
That is the sequel. I read it. I didn't like it. It kind of wrecked me. Because I was reading, basically Scout's journey and my journey are very similar in that book, as the kind of people that raised you to believe in what's good and right don't believe the things they raised you to believe, or they claim they raised you to believe. So,
gotcha.
Real fun time there.
Read 10 pages and need 30 more for my goal tonight. I think you can do it. 30 pages is doable. 69% in. We love it. Alternated between 2 audiobooks and watch some BookTube. Nice. That's what I'm going to do in the next sprint. I'm going to read this one chapter and I'm not starting another book. So I will just BookTube. That will be the end. I need to read one more book this month because I still have not got the January Bookmon. I have not done that.
What's in the
all I need to do is read a children's book, so a middle grade.
Yeah.
So that's doable in one day. I can read a middle grade in one day.
Totally doable.
Very doable. I'm going to read the last In the City of Ghosts.
Okay. Oh,
yeah? Yeah, because I haven't finished it yet. And it's only a 6-hour audiobook at normal speed. So
really?
It'll be fine.
That was a good one.
Yeah, I
don't think it was the strongest in the series, but it was still a good time.
Nice. I've liked the series so far, so I have high hopes. I was going to do Amari, but that one's 12 hours. So I'm just going to do the 6-hour one and leave Amari for later.
Set yourself up for success, my friend.
Right. I'm not doing that one day.
I am tomorrow either going to decide if I'm going to DNF Crown of Ivy and Glass, or if I'm going to finish it. Because I know I won't finish it tomorrow, but I'm 15% in, and I'm like, I don't care.
Fair.
That's what I've been hearing about that book.
Fair.
Yeah. Nobody likes it.
Nobody cares.
No. And there's so many people that have DNF'd it, and I was just like, but it was our buddy read for Patreon, and so I'm like,
gotcha.
But I'm like, but I don't want to finish this.
Yeah. I feel that. It's always worse when it's a buddy or like for a book club or something. You're like,
and it's like the patrons picked it, so like
right.
you kind of feel like you have to, but then also I'm just like, listen, this vlog is just gonna be like me coming on and saying
hating it.
I don't care. No, it's not even that. It's just like
that's actually worse when you have no opinion.
Right. Like if I hated it, I have lots to say.
Fair. Got to 90 pages left. Good job, Rainy. Rare dinner in BookTube watching Sprint. Don't usually watch BookTube during sprints, but with all the new TBR and wrap-ups, I'm spacing them out a bit more. I love this time of the month when all the TBR videos go up. It's so fun.
I just got Aoife's, or just watched Aoife's, and I had to be like, hey, Aoife, just so you know, one of those books is an SMP title.
Oh, no. Sometimes I forget to check. I'm like, oh.
Well, it's also hard outside of the US and
True.
Canada too, but like
ours are usually the same.
Yeah, but like across the pond, not necessarily.
Not always the same. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I called somebody out on a haul yesterday. It's not something that I like normally watch, but I just like happened to be watching their haul, and they were like, "I received this from St. Martin's," and I was like, "Hey, just to FYI, there's a boycott going on."
Yep.
In case you didn't know, that's why you're doing
you didn't.
Yep. I happen to know about this specific title because I had to remove footage of it from my physical TBR check-in.
Gotcha.
Because I had missed it when I was checking through. I checking
Wait,
through
put
all
in
of
the
the
private chat what the book was, because I actually didn't even notice in her TBR.
I can do that.
12% read in finale. Nice. 30 pages and went to brush my teeth to get ready for bed. That's also going to be happening in the next sprint is the getting ready. I don't even know what book. Oh, yes, I do. I was like, what book is that? Where did my comment go? StreamYard had a moment and I came back and I was not on the highlighted comment anymore. And I was like, where did it go? I'm clearly on Lexi's comment. Anyway, ate dinner, cleaned up the kitchen from multiple messes I made while filming the cook and chat. I love your cook and chats. Bought a new phone since mine is dying. It won't hold a charge for more than 5 hours. That's always fun.
I mean, that's about where mine was when I finally got a new phone.
Yeah, that's usually the sign of like, I need a new phone.
Yeah.
I also read the most elegantly put, this boy is pretty but stupid. That's fair.
I love it.
I mean, against Odysseus, anyone is stupid. I have to be honest about that one.
I could see that this video and not just the thumbnail must have taken.
Yeah, the video itself.
Not just the thumbnail, but
why do you think I did not add in people's comments about the books? I like last night I thought about it. I was like, maybe I should, because a lot of the people's best books, like that's what they're doing this year.
Yeah.
And I was like, nope.
Yeah. You're like, nah, not time for that. Don't have time.
I have an idea for how I'm going to do that. But we haven't gotten there yet.
That's fair.
Well, I'm excited for it. Walked down to get Mexican food and listened to Wheel of Time. Should be done with the book in another 45 minutes. I cannot believe you will be done with Wheel of Time in 45 minutes because Coda's on the last book.
Oh, wow.
That's the end, the finale. Meanwhile, I haven't filmed the video that was supposed to go up today.
I mean, I have to film a new intro for my Painted Devils vlog since it was originally a 24-hour vlog. And I was like, this took 3 weeks. We're not counting it.
It's like, we need to refilm that.
Yep.
Watch Brianna's choose an adventure style vlog during the last sprint. It was so fun. I agree. Love these style videos. Happy to report I got the last 3 right.
Nice.
I did strongly of going like I either liked or disliked a book and I went the opposite way.
There you go. Because you only got 1 wrong, right?
Oh no, oh no.
Oh, I thought the only one that you got wrong was the Fanra.
No, I got the Fanra wrong. And I got the first one wrong because you
See,
were.
I
you
thought
made
more
that
people were gonna
really hard.
I thought more people were gonna be like caught off guard by that one because that was the only one that I did like simultaneously where I literally read to 50%, stopped, and read to 50%. Because at that point I didn't even know which one was gonna win.
Right.
But when you look at the view counts, they're very off.
Yeah.
Like
I can see.
Most people are getting it right.
Oh, see, no, I got it wrong.
I mean, there's stuff that you can say in your tone that like the last one I got the first one right because I was like, I can tell based on like the word choices Brianna is using which one she's
Yeah,
but like for this one, the romance one, I like legitimately did not know.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think that's why I just kind of was like, well, I'll just pick and that's fine. Finished chapter 69 of my book, and it's a sex orgy on chapter 69.
Honestly, we love an author that does that.
We appreciate this in a romantasy book. That's planning, and we stand it. Yeah, you know, sometimes we do, and sometimes we don't. It's fine.
Theoretically, I'm scheduled through March.
I'm not that far ahead. I'm scheduled to the end of February. I think
I'm only about halfway through March, but then I have a couple others that I'm like, oh, I'd like to do that. I'm going to do a Can I Trust Books and Lala.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Film next week's Thursday video. Unless I don't finish this book in the next 2 days, then it's going to be Thursday's video. That happens too. Like I'll have something scheduled for Wednesday and then I'll swap it for Saturday because like I need more time.
Listen, always have a book haul in your back pocket.
You just, you know, sometimes, right? We appreciate that planning. When I came back on, When I came back on with you, we will go past again. Oh, for past midnight. I was like, what?
Is it already past midnight?
I was like, what are we talking about? Yes. Next time you're on, we'll go past midnight again. I actually don't necessarily subscribe for that. We'll see what happens.
You're like, actually, I'm in charge. We're not doing that.
We'll see. We'll see how that goes. I'm enjoying it just a little beyond the part where they found the tour guide's head in a tree.
Nice. Oh, okay. Cool.
Such a mood reader. I can be midway through a book I'm loving, then reading mood.
I love Margaret's expressions during that.
I know.
As she was like processing that.
What?
Darcy goes.
Yes, I do also experience this, which is why I'm now doing my theme vlogs as weekly themed vlogs because I was spacing out the themed vlogs too long and then didn't want to finish them.
My problem with doing themed weekly vlogs is I am bored of it by the end of the week.
That's fair. That may become a problem. So far, it has
then,
not.
Like we get to book 4, and I'm like, I don't ever want to read another romance again in my life.
This could become a problem. See, I haven't really done much in the same theme because my first 3 weekly vlogs were TBR-thon vlogs, so they are all over the place.
Yeah.
So they weren't like one specific genre. It was.
I'm gonna do football romances, but I'm only doing it for the weekend of Super Bowl.
Ooh, I love that. Read the bedtime stories, finished a chapter in New York 2140, and I was in the middle of. Gonna try to read some of Fever in the Heartland next. I can finish it before 50th pages is a maybe. I think you can do 50th pages before bed.
Yep.
I could do a picture book, but I think I'm going to do something because this is on my TBR, you know?
Yeah. So. It helps with that physical TBR challenge.
Yeah, exactly. And I need to finish a series, and this will be the first series of the 28th that I need to finish. And it's definitely doable, like a 6-hour audiobook at 2 times speed of middle grade.
That's literally just like you cleaning for a couple of hours.
Literally, it's definitely doable. Technically today's video was supposed to be the vlog of me reading To Kill a Mockingbird, and I don't think that's necessary at this point. You know, we've all scrapped videos before. So I counted a book I read to my students in a class as it is. That's a good idea, Rainey.
That makes sense.
That makes perfect sense.
Oh God, bless you,
Beginning
Randy.
to
You
start the
teach middle
Zuko
schoolers?
series in February for Battle of the Girl Bands. It does work for a lot of prompts for Battle of the Girl Bands. It works for a lot of Cheetah Girls prompts because it starts with C. It has a cat in it. It does a lot of the things. Has animals on the cover. It fits so many things. But I need it for Pokemon this month. It's fine.
Well, also like the City of Ghosts does, but then I don't know that Bridge of Souls has the cat on it.
It does.
Does it?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay. Well, it doesn't start with a C.
No, but it does have a cat on the cover.
Unless you use the series, because it's Cassidy Blake.
No, no, I think it has to be the title of the book. 10 pages of A Kiss of Iron and love the banter. We love good banter. Love listening to the audiobook for To Kill a Mockingbird, narrated by Sissy Basic. Listened to the last year with my son since we had to read it for school. Oh no, don't finish it, Brie. Everyone was hating it, so I didn't even bother reading it.
Wait, which book?
That's your book.
Oh yeah, yeah.
For Patreon.
Yeah, I think they were one of the ones in the Patreon that didn't like it.
I'm sure your Patreon would understand.
Yeah, they will.
30 pages.
We're all very pro DNF in that Discord.
100%. The community as a whole is pro DNF. 30 pages of Elantris and then ate dinner. Really thought that was going to be a Patreon buddy read. I got to on time. Then the reviews started rolling in and everyone said, meh. It's fair.
And I feel bad because I think for the third month in a row, a fantasy romance is going to win. And I was like, what about the people that don't like fantasy romance?
I think that means it's time to start rigging the contest, is what I think.
Maybe don't put a fantasy romance in your next poll.
Well, because I do it based on Kerplunk.
That's true.
And the only one I didn't put on there was Dune because we already had a buddy read. And I only had 5.
Yeah.
I only have 5 books on Kerplunk.
Mm-hmm. Got to chapter 49 of 55. So close. I mean, it was a bit random. For some reason, the Lord had to go to a sex party.
You know it was because of the author was like, we're on chapter 69. We got to do something.
I was like, wait a minute. How can I get this? How about we go to a sex party?
They were on writing sprints and they were like, all right, here's the challenge for this one.
So some planning, but not much went into that.
That's actually very close to some real writing advice. Except instead of if the plot gets boring, throw in ninjas. If the plot gets boring, throw in a sex party.
There you go.
I mean, Mia Sosa did it.
I mean, did it well.
Did it so well.
That was one of those moments in a contemporary romance where I'm like, how did we get here?
Because it's like kind of early on in the book too.
It's so early on in the book, and you're
but
like,
now you like when everyone says like, "Oh, I'm reading the Wedding Crashers," you're like, "Oh, have you gotten to the sex party yet?" And if they're like earlier, like they're like super early on, they're like, "No," and I was like, "Just wait,
just wait." Need to edit my Friday video. Reading A Court of Silver Flames today.
Mm-hmm.
600 pages to go, hoping to finish tomorrow. So 300 pages per day. That's amazing. It's only 4:30 p.m. here, so not all the hope is lost. My least favorite one so far. Finished Icebreaker and gave it 5 stars. This Michaela. Yes, DM me. We can chat Icebreaker. I'm always down to chat Icebreaker.
I have to figure out, are y'all gonna watch like a group chat of my thoughts, or do you really want to wait until the night, be tagged in the video, and figure out where I am before your memorial service?
We're not doing the memorial service.
No,
because that's now the only night that works for the Spice Girl watch along. So we had to move some things around. But you can just tag us and let us experience
100%.
I think we might, Rainy, since this is a video all about us, we should do a behind the scenes watch, like with it, like watch it together.
Oh, we can do that.
Did not read to middle schoolers. They'd stare at me crazy.
The middle schoolers are like, Excuse me, what are we doing?
I can read.
Why are you reading to us?
Why are you reading a children's book to us?
That's funny.
Finish The Extraordinaries. I was ranked 5 stars. I love seeing all these 5 stars happening. Read some of The Deep and Dark Blue, a graphic novel with cute trans rep. Ooh. I will look that up. Thank you. Then help my client with snacks and meds. I mean, we may or may not have had the challenge to write an erotic scene involving fruit during 24 hour sprints last weekend. I love that for you. You're allowed to love it. And yes, let's please. Yes, we'll watch it together. I'll have a watch moment.
Maybe I could
Peter.
Well, wait, if you're not doing it, then I could do it on Saturday and I could premiere it.
Ooh, do that.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, do that.
And we'll link it into the X Besties Club, and then everyone can go watch the premiere.
I appreciate this. This is how we should do it.
Okay.
I agree. They want to act, and we're not really. Okay, I need to go put my kid to bed. So, although he's up there screaming, so I'm not sure if he's like not screaming mad, but screaming and playing and having a grand time.
So bedtime may not be the easiest.
that may take me a minute. So luckily we're doing an hour sprint because I may need it. And I will see you in an hour. Hello. I did almost no reading in that sprint. I finished Eye of the World, and then I did bedtime, and I hung out in Nicole Sprints. And that's all I did. That was it. And I did open the audiobook for Bridge of Souls and realized that yes, it said 6 hours, but it's actually only 5.5. So
Oh, there you go.
better. Even better. So like 2 hours and a bit.
I made it to 47%. Somehow, like I have read half of this book tonight.
We love this.
I'm on page
How
1.
long sprints do?
I'm on page 150.
Nice. I swear, hour-long sprints. You can get so much done.
Yeah, well, I started hyperfixating on my Patreon editorial calendar, so it's just like.
And then you were just listening as you did so.
Yeah. I was like, oh, it's the end of the month. I have to do that.
I feel like this month went by so quickly.
But also was 3 years long.
Yes, both things. Because I'm like, I'm not ready for February.
Because like Christmas was so long ago.
This is true. It was.
But also January happened so quickly.
Yes. Both
Yep.
things have happened and are true.
Yep.
How was your sprint, Margaret?
I read 9 pages. I
Nice.
put away my food
Very nice.
from dinner, and I am now on row 2 of what's going to be the border for my this year's blanket.
Nice.
So the pattern that I'm using starts you with a border, and I was like, cool.
No, that's weird.
Vanessa's back reading Never by Jessa Hastings. I hope you like this better than Kelsey did. Here's the link to Nicole's sprints because Nicole is just started 36 minutes ago. So, and we'll probably go for at least 6 hours because I've never seen Nicole sprint for less than that.
Yeah.
And it could be up to 9 or 10. She could still be there when I wake in the morning.
Right.
It happens often. Coda finished Wheel of Time.
Aw.
I feel like it's like a bittersweet moment. Like it's
I like 14 books.
right.
And they're so chunky. Like it's an accomplishment.
Yeah.
For sure. Made it to a reading goal for the night. Done 50% of the Odyssey. Very nice. Also, this is me reminding everyone to check out Brie and Margaret's channels.
Yeah.
It is in the description box. They both have had new videos. We talked about Bree's. We haven't talked about Margaret yet, though. It's a lovely TBR. So go check it out. We love a TBR video. They're so fun. And they both have sprints this week. So even more sprints happening. Because Brie has them tomorrow night. And Margaret has them Saturday
morning afternoon.
I started out saying that with confidence. And then I went,
maybe not.
Is that when? It usually is.
Yeah. Saturday morning.
Saturday morning's typical. So and Wednesday night's typical. So I was going with what is normal. Just finished Bree's Adventure. What a time. What a ride, Jess. How'd you do? How'd it go for you? You are very welcome. Thank you for hanging out with us. I've read a chapter, 62%, and I think I'm finally understanding. The story is being told in memories, secondhand to the main POV, so it's patchy and requires piecing together. Gotcha. Ooh, finished Throne of Glass. How did you like it? Julie got ready for bed and listened to 2 chapters.
Lovely.
Yeah, I'll get you every time. It gets someone every time. I get Cat every time. Paused reading and made and ate dinner. Steak and baked potatoes with grilled onions. That sounds delicious.
Yeah, it does.
Made it to page 386. Have 50 pages left of From Lukov with Love. I'll finish that before going to bed. Thank you for the sprints. Thank you for hanging out. It's been a ride this evening here on Sprints. And thank you for all being a part of it. Might have napped a little, but just got 10 pages left in the epilogue of Fever in the Heartland, and I'll be done.
Nice.
Finished tonight. We love that. Rainy filmed the February TBR and cleaned my kitchen and got to 90%, but I'm reading it physically. I mean, that's amazing. I have yet to read a physical book this year.
I've read one, and technically I immersion read it, but I like annotated it, so I felt like it counted. And then
I would count that.
And then Blood Over Brighthaven, I did ebook because I started reading it physically and the font was terrible. So I was like, is this on Kindle Unlimited? Oh, thank God.
Yep.
I mean, I kind of did with Eye of the World because, yes, I immersion read the entire book. Like, I never left the book.
Right.
Any other time when I'm immersion reading, I'm not sitting with the book in front of me the entire time. But Eye of the World, I did because I was like, I want to have a good foundation for this 14 books.
Right. Yeah.
That will be the best way for me to have it. But I haven't just read with my eyes yet. Cleaned up the kitchen.
You've done Kindle books, haven't you? You've done Kindle books, haven't you?
Not without an audiobook.
Oh, really?
Nope.
For some reason, I was thinking there was a KU book that you read.
I did read a KU book, but it had an audiobook.
Huh.
So I have yet to read one that does not also have an audiobook. It will happen. It just hasn't happened yet. Cleaned up the kitchen and started today's pages for Emily Wild Buddy Read. Nice. 60 pages, 25% through the book. 81 pages, or on 81% of House of Flame and Shadow.
Wow.
Nice.
The speed at which you're writing this.
She reads fast if you have time.
Seriously.
She's not, it's very readable, very compulsive, and not very dense prose. So.
Well, and I know a lot of people took today off for that release.
I think so, yeah.
A lot of people did. Which makes sense if you love the series. So finished more dishes and more of my audiobook of Tower of Nero. I'm really enjoying the reader's performance in the chapters with the troglodytes. Maybe. May stay with the audio for the rest of this one. Nice. We love a good audio narrator. That always brings so much to a book. But I did make it to the intro of who I think is going to be the noble love interest. And my first thought is, damn it, I like him. Well, that's a good first thought.
Yeah.
Ending the day on page 269 of House of Flame and Shadow. On page 121 of Once There Were Wolves. So about 300 pages read today. That's amazing. Right? Way to go for Coda. We're very impressed with Coda reading Wheel of Time. They've been going on it for well over a year. Definitely hopping to the other sprints tonight as I have 70 pages left in Raiders of the Lost Heart. And I only just joined your sprints for the last 40 minutes. Well, I'm glad you got to spend 40 minutes with us, and I'm glad that I can send you over to Nicole for more sprints. Also, are you liking this? Because I've heard great things about this.
I have too. I kind of want to read it.
Me too. I'm like, the title, first of all,
right?
Perfect. But then I've also heard great things. So like, I need to get to this. Read under 40 pages, and I only need to read 80 pages into Elantris, and I would reach my reading goal. Yeah. Well, are you going to keep going for the night, or are you done? I don't know what time it is where you live. I just remembered there was a scary clown.
Okay.
We love that. Not really, because I hate clowns.
So do I, but when I saw that on camera, I was like, I can't not.
Got to page 202 of Get a Life, Chloe Brown. Yay! I love this book. I mean, I love the whole series, but
it's so good.
The series,
I'm very excited to be rereading it next month.
They're fantastic. And thank you for hanging out with us in the sprints. And I will see you on Thursday, because I will be back here for sprints on Thursday at noon Eastern Standard Time, as we do every week. It was good now to wait 6 to 7 weeks for the next hold. You know, it happens. We are at the mercy of the Libby. Didn't want to, but the Audible was exclusive, and I didn't feel like buying this one. That's fair.
Wait, what is Rainy reading? Rainy, what are you reading?
I know
Rainy,
this.
Like, that's so far back.
No, but I should know this like outside of the sprints. And as soon as it's said, I'll be like, yes, that's what it was. Feel like Emily Wilde has similar vibes to The Enchantment of Ravens. Has anyone else read both and seen the comparison? I have read neither.
I have read An Enchantment of Ravens. I wouldn't call An Enchantment of Ravens a cozy fantasy, though.
Fair.
Like,
I mean, if your opposite is grimdark, it's not that.
Yeah, no, it's not grimdark, but like it still gets kind of gruesome in there.
Yeah, I definitely don't think it is like cozy in the sense that like Legends and Lattes is cozy.
Yeah.
You mean which one?
I've
read neither.
Enchantment of Ravens.
Oh, got you.
Yeah. It's very funny how people would like be throwing these genres onto things, and it's like that doesn't at all fit any. Like, I can see why you're doing that, but it still has like somebody called a River Enchanted a romantasy, and I was like, the romance is the B plot, my friend.
Right.
Like, just because something has not low stakes, but like has less than like world and does not mean that it's a cozy fantasy. Like, that's anyways. So, but I wouldn't call An Enchantment of Ravens a cozy fantasy at all.
I have not read it.
I can see based on what I know, kind of the comparison between the two.
Mm-hmm.
But it's definitely more of like a fae fantasy.
Got you.
Not cozy.
I mean, that I could see the comparison though with the fae, because isn't Emily Wilde like all fairies too?
I believe so, and that probably would.
Yeah.
That's probably a good comparison there.
A Kiss of Iron is what Rainy's reading, which yes. Emily Wilde has gruesome parts too.
There's also some like darker parts in Emily Wilde, and it's very confusing, and it's like jarring how quickly you go from like lighthearted to whatever that was.
I haven't read it
whatever
yet.
That was.
I can't say what I think it should be versus cozy, but it sounds like it.
Like like 90% of it is cozy, and then it's like that doesn't. One of these things is not like the other.
Oh, I need to know what they're talking about. I have not read this book yet.
I wonder if it's a fairy tale retelling, because those can be very lighthearted and fun until you get to the part where the sisters are cutting off their toes.
It's not. So it's not a retelling.
No.
But it deals with a lot of fae lore.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so it's like adjacent.
Yeah.
Which fae lore is lighthearted and fun until it is.
Until it's very much not.
And that's exactly what it was.
until it's not at all.
Until it runs smack into the wall of death.
Exactly. Raiders of the Lost Heart is not my normal read. It has some strengths, but definitely prepare to suspend disbelief if you pick it up. It's not super for me, but I'm not mad at it.
Does it hold to the internal laws of the world? If it does, fine. That's my thing.
Just listening to Bree talk and minding my own business. And I look up and there's a clown picking up.
It is, and it's like a creepy ass jester clown, and all it does is it pokes out the side of the screen. Did you miss that?
I was cleaning when I was watching some of your vlogs, so yes, possibly I missed that.
It's the end card going into horror.
Okay, I definitely probably missed it.
Yeah.
Because there was some of them where I was cleaning while I was listening, and I had to go and like rewind to even hit the end card because it had gone too far.
That's fair.
Because I was cleaning at the time. So it was on, and I was listening, but I wasn't always looking. I live in the West Coast, so it's only about 7:45 here. Oh, so you've still got some time.
Very nice.
Definitely some dark parts in Emily Wilde. It goes from 0 to 100.
Oh, but really?
Yeah. Which
A
I
dark
mean, accurate.
Cozy. It's in Bree's vlog.
I wonder if it's more a cozy.
Oh yeah, it's just the end card on the.
Yeah.
I mean, I just spent so much time looking for cozy fantasy fairy tale retellings that I gave up in Romania.
I mean, have you looked at the original fairy tales more, Rachel?
They're
There's some
They're dark.
shit.
There's dark.
It's funny how it's like, oh yeah, this is what we tell kids, and then it's like,
yeah,
is it?
yeah. The original fairy tales are a time, y'all.
I have a copy of Grimm's up there somewhere that eventually I'm going to read.
I mean, their whole purpose was to like scare children into doing what they were told.
They were to scare children and to explain things, you know, like to explain why certain things are the way they are.
Mhm.
When people were coming up with these, they're coming up with these in a world where there's so much that's unknown. We don't know why stuff does it. So it's very similar to mythology and stuff.
Mhm.
So.
But it is 10 minutes to midnight, so I'm going to end the stream here. That's the end for me tonight, everyone. I will see you back here on Thursday at noon. But Bree has sprints tomorrow night. Margaret has them on Saturday. And I was struggling to remember the difference between Saturday and Sunday. It's fine. It's almost midnight.
It's just all one big weekend.
It's fine. It's the weekend. There's sprints this weekend. Both are linked in the description box below. And like I said, there is a pinned comment to go to Nicole's if you want more sprints. Thank you so much to Bree and Margaret and everyone for hanging out for this historic sprint night of hitting 1K, which I still cannot believe that has happened. And I don't know what to do with myself, but I'm a little bit less don't know what to do with myself than I was at the start of the sprints when it happened. But anyway, that is the end, and we will see you next time. Bye.
Bye.